And we're off. Let's get this one going. Hello, you sexy mofos. How's everybody doing today? Hope everybody is amazing and had an amazing weekend.
I'm getting my noties coming through.
Nice. Thank you for letting me know.
It takes that long for the noties to come through, so you've kind of like done your sexy mofo bits,
I did. I
and
did my sexy mofo bit. And it was before like everybody even knew I was live.
yeah, but you are a sexy mofo too.
Aw, thanks. I'd be sexier if I could lose some weight. Mofo. Okay. I'm trying to move some stuff around to make my chat bigger. What's up, Jose? Doodle! Cannon with the like. Thank you so much for the like. Hey, hey, how you doing, you sexy mofo?
Ooh, 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 ooh. Right, I'm just doing the rounds here.
Ooh, ee, ooh, ah, ah,
Uh,
ting, ting. What a bing, bing.
Walla bing bang. Beep 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 beep.
Okay.
Right, let's see. Got you here on this one.
Um, okay. Hopefully I see it, because I don't see anything. Mo- mofo. Mofo. I don't like it.
Uh,
Mofo. Oh,
uh,
God. And now it's
hmm?
like, like the dashboard like came live, like unmuted. So then there was like echoes, echo, echo, echo. Okay, I've seen a comment from the red.
Yep, 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 yep.
I've seen one comment from the red. So you had to let me know if you did.
It should be two for the red now.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah,
I say got you here, and hey, hey, hey
yeah, yep. Got used for
on the green.
uh,
Miss M's, good evening. What's up, beautiful?
and heading to the
Her.
purple.
How is everybody doing? How was everybody's weekend? Hopefully this saved where I had to leave off because like I had been like live at like 5 hours at the point whenever I saved this and tried to leave. Weekend went too fast. Yeah, it did. And now I gotta invite Doodah to come and help tidy up the place with me. Come on, is it
Yep,
gonna
yep,
let me?
yep, yep.
Okay, that was being wonky.
Yeah, it should do.
That was being wonky.
Hey, 1 second. Let's
Had
see.
an eventful weekend. A good eventful or bad eventful? Eventful.
Well, after the phone call, how did the phone call go the other day?
I guess I can't do this here. Little John, thank you so much for the follow. How are you doing? But that was like 3 days ago. Never mind. Thank you, anyways.
Hey, at all counts.
Yeah, it does. Leprechaun, clean the dirt. Yeah, we gotta be some clean mofos. We gotta tidy up this place.
So I'm a part timer today.
Oh, lots of muscle men as well. Lots of muscle men as protection, so I could confront my ex. And how did that go? And how muscly were they?
Like,
I think you need some Americans to go with you, like, because everybody knows Americans are crazy as spook. This job is very tedious. I had to save it last Friday because I was like partway through, but I was like, I've already been live like 5+ hours. Like, I need to go eat.
you gotta go eat. Dee-dee-dee-dee-dee.
Violation warning. Your live is flagged for hate speech. Hate behavior. Repeated violation as a result. Oh no! Live will be
Where's-
discontinued. What? How was I doing hate speech?
Where was that?
On the talk? Okay. I guess let me end that. Like, how was that? Guys, help me figure out what did they flag me for? Oh no,
I have no idea.
I don't know either. Let me try this again. Cancel. We'll try this again. I have no idea what I said. I'm sorry, TikTok. I don't know. Oh, I know. I'm like going through what I said.
Okay.
Never mind. I know what they probably took. It wasn't meant like that. Sorry.
Oh, all those ones on
I
the
think we will
red.
see.
Hello.
My heart was racing. Good for you, Miss Sims. Okay, so I'm back live on the talk. Hopefully it'll let people find me. I'm gonna have to be careful what I like things I say because I played that back in my head and I know what they took issue with,
Yeah, it's like I pressed that for a wee minute. Oh,
and it wasn't meant like that. But
yeah. See, that's the
they
thing
can't
about it.
understand that because that's like the AI moderation. Like
Yeah,
they
yeah,
don't.
yeah. It doesn't get context.
Right. Okay. At least I understand. At least I was able to figure out like what they took issue with.
Right, I am coming. Oh, where'd you go?
You have to let me know if you can find me on the talk because that may have like made it so people couldn't find me even when we going back live. Oh, thank you for the like.
Uh,
I was at work today at 6, came home and played too much Fortnite. Oof, oof. How'd the games go? Did you join? Did I? Or did you leave? Oh, I'm hearing noises. Snipping Hammer, what's up, beautiful?
oh no, no, there we go.
Are you back?
Ah, I see. I timed out.
Oh no.
Uh,
You need a good washing? Hello, you sexy mofo, Mr. Ken Coy. Well, come on, scrub it up, dub.
Okay, I think I'm having network issues.
No. Do I have to re-invite you?
Chat disconnected. Try to reconnect. Yes, I've literally disconnected from all chats and kind of like
Yeah.
reconnected.
I'm hearing a little kind of like disturbance in your voice.
In the force.
Yeah.
So I might have to have a nosy and see.
But Snip and Hammer, I hope you're doing absolutely amazing. 50-50, one of you, nice. So I'm glad you got some dubs.
Hey, hey, Mr. Ken Coy.
Mr. Ken Coy, how you doing today? How was your weekend?
He was not being here for the couple days.
Do I?
I've not been here for a couple of days.
Yeah.
I don't know if there's any issues.
Yeah. Do I need to re-invite you?
I'm gonna try and see if I can join back on the link here. I'm just trying to do a speed test.
Okay. Well, I just sent another invite just in case. Guys, Doodah's gonna abandon me for a few days. What's up, Charlie? What's up, Jim? How you doing? Thank you for being a unique chatter. Now, bye. Like Mobo, dropping links in. And you're letting him abandon you. Well, like, seeing as how there's like 4,000 plus miles, difference, I can't really stop him. Weekend was good. I'm sore today. Oh no, why are you sore? Is it good sore? Hopefully it's good sore. TikTok's encouraging me to encourage you guys to share the stream. Invite some of your friends, your family, your pet turtles. Oh, I see Cannon running. He's like, I'm here, mofo.
I'm back. Well, I'm hoping I'm back. Let's see. I can't hear anything.
What's up, David? How you doing? You can't hear anything?
No. I need to actually figure out
I'm assuming you can hear me since you just like.
I hear you, but you're on robotic on me.
Yeah, you're going robotic on me. Played some softball and bowled yesterday. And you're nice. How'd it go? How'd you do? Oh, I think we lost Cannon.
I'm gonna have to reboot.
Okay.
Because I can't actually see a wired connection.
Yeah. Okay. I'll be here hopefully.
As long as you don't get slapped by anything else.
Right.
I'll be back after a reboot here, okay?
Okay. I hope bowling and softball went well. I was hoping to hear that you were sore for like other reasons, like happy, joy reasons, but that's still better than nothing. One pot money. Nice. Let's go. So, Ken Coy, how much do you know about like smokers, like brands and stuff, and like the history of brands? Like specifically Oklahoma Joe's. Do you know much about Oklahoma Joe's? Or I need to reboot the router. Maybe doing both, dude. Hey, dude. Hey, Cannon. Was fighting off. Oh, I hope you didn't put up too much of a fight. It's good to have admirers. I know a little about other brands. Okay. Miss Voodoo. It's okay to have admirers. Like, call her 2.0. Oh, no. What's up, Bowser? How you doing? Like your name. Oh, no, Mr. Kencoy. Not like Megan. I think I'm hitting the point where I can get the stuff to get up high. What's up, Hunter? How you doing? Actually, before I get the stuff to go up high, I will see about. Maybe I'll let Cannon, if the stuff starts working, I'll let him finish the outside.
Mm-mm-mm. Okay, so back in Discord.
What's up, 31 Fox? How you doing? Welcome back. Welcome back. Do you feel like you have a better connection?
I kind of hope so.
I hope so too. Might have to hotspot
Can't go back to that shit.
it.
Okay.
I'm over here like starting to jam the music you guys can't hear because I got an earbud in my ear. I'll look crazy. What's up, Aaron? How you doing?
It's downloading dirt. What?
What?
Powerwash Simulator is downloading dirt.
Wow.
That's what it says. Okay, so I seem to be back into Powerwash.
Nice. What's up, James? How you doing?
Um,
Oh, I need to do something here, hopefully.
Options.
Mm-mm-mm-mm.
Audio.
Where I got to do this at. Oh, I got stuff all moved around. Oh. Okay, we'll do that.
Mm-mm-mm.
Since plans got canceled, my weekend was a little bit trying. Um, got multiple bad information yesterday. You know how guys like the birther just passed to cancer, right? Like we hadn't even done her celebration of life is this coming up Sunday. Um, what's up, Juan? How you doing? What's up, D? But we so we hadn't even done that, and then now on her side of the family, I get a call that my great uncle, which is her uncle, has been put in hospice with lung cancer. Um, and then her cousin, who I absolutely adore, her name's Judy, and she's like, I'm sorry, Julie, and she's like absolutely amazing. Uh, that she was complaining of a headache and a sinus infection and went to the doctor, and now she's in the hospital because it's not that, it's a brain tumor. And so our family is just going through a lot right now.
Yeah, it's so much. Just remember, we're here for you.
Yeah, I appreciate it, and I'm sure there's other people that go through like stuff like this, but it just seems like a lot all at once type thing. It's like, man, like it's like no family should be hit like that with so many things. Like cancer is like horrible and evil, and then to have like three people back to back, like all in the same like period of time. Like, give us a breather, right? Thank you, Miss M's. Miss M's, let me ask you this. Does it bother you that I call you Miss? I was watching a thing, like a thing where they were talking about it, in a almost like documentary and stuff. And or what wasn't a documentary, it was just people talking about it. Apparently, people over there can take it as an offense, like you're being like a smartass. What's up, Terry? Like whenever you say that to them, like that you're being derogatory or something.
I think it's more if you're sitting going, listen, Missy.
Yeah, see, I wouldn't do that. Like, but apparently, like, even just saying,
The wrong,
like,
like,
like Miss or like
status.
Sir or Ma'am, like, can be like offensive over there. I'm like, oh, that's gonna get me in trouble because like being raised in the South, it's like pounded into you that you say these things. What you're saying, but nope, don't didn't bother me. I'm gone forward. Well, I hope you know I don't mean it as bad. Like here, like in the South, especially like how like the family I was brought up with, like you say like Miss and you say yes sir and yes ma'am, please, thank you, all that kind of stuff. Hello, is it Luna? How you doing? What's up, Warlitos? What's up, Fosizzle? Anoctrum? Is Miss now, by the way, because of me? Oh, okay. All right. But hey, Miss M's, is it still okay if he has like admirers? Join from your post. Nice. Fine, and you? Sorry if my English is bad. By the way, so far it is good, but I'm doing well. I woke up on the top side of the dirt, so it's a good day.
Oh,
So
welcome in.
and so far your English is exceptional. Like it's good. It's a blessing and a curse, right? What's up, Peyton? How you doing? You are very welcome. Luna, may I ask where you're from? What's up? Well, thank you. What's up, Raven? I love your name. I hope he be okay. Why yours? Thank you, Cannon. Thank you for being so supportive and greeting everybody and welcoming them in.
Well, I have to do something, don't I?
Well, no, you don't have to, but I appreciate that you do.
Well, let me raise it. I want to.
Well, thank you.
Top of the morning to you. Deco's like, oh, don't do it,
Yeah.
yes.
Deco is the only Irishman I know that like really says that. Like, hey, here goes. What's up, Raging Gamer? How are you doing? Are you working on the outside?
I'm on the very top at the minute.
Okay.
Do you want me to work on the outside?
Yeah, you could do that, and I'll work on the inside.
Okay, well, let me finish the
Okay.
brickwork that I'm
I
on
got
with.
like the most of the bottom half of the outside, but like you'll need to get up high to do it. You'll need the
Okay, well,
scaffolding.
I will jump off in a second then, and
Okay. It is very satisfying. Is I don't know. It's one of those that like you can kind of just like get sucked into. It's like I don't know. Like I like this kind of stuff where you can see the difference that you're making. It's makes me feel so tidy and like I'm accomplishing things. So Miss M's, cannon is flying over your way.
Well, I'm Liverpool tomorrow
Yeah, but
for
like
three
like
days.
in her, you'll
Yeah,
be,
country.
yeah, in her country.
Ooh.
Okay, when you put that down, like it makes me pop up. It's so wild. Hey, Stay, thank you so much for subscribing. DB Gaming, how you doing? What's up, dog? She said Liverpool, you poor guy. Wait, I think I'll mostly be staying like in a hotel, right?
Yeah, we're in the hotel and then we're in the conference center. No,
You're working? Well, I hope work is treating you well. What's up, CMR? How you doing? It won't go off. What won't go off? What? You want to be a
you
Mrs.
know,
Oh junk? Oh
we'll
junk?
need we'll need to make Botrix alerts for the tubes.
Yeah, definitely need to. We need to go through and look at all the channel, like all the different places.
Hmm.
Oh dang, since I'm in France, you gotta go. Well, good night. Thank you for popping in. And I want to go to France one day.
Au revoir. Bonjour, je m'appelle Duda.
Uh, Did you say like? I know bonjour.
Hello. Well, I
Did you
think
say
it's
my
more
name
good
is
day.
Duda?
Yeah.
Good night, and you are very welcome. Welcome to the community. What's up, Terry York? How you doing? I can get so sucked into this game. I need a Power Washer Simulator 2. You know, how did you learn that? Kenkoy says, I know how to say a seal pushed me in French. Are seals known for pushing people?
One of those typical sentences you're going to come up with walking down the boulevard.
Well, it's just like in Irish, you know how to say, like, what, shut the front door or something?
Dennis Dorsnich.
Dennis Dorsnich. Did I say it right?
The Duna
Duna? Dors?
Dor Dorsnich.
Duna Dorsnich? Oh no. I will do that
Nope.
probably after stream because I've already been popped like once. What's up, the new hammy? How you doing?
Welcome, 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 and everyone.
I know Pug Mahone.
Yep.
Ken Quay, Do you know what that means? It's Irish.
What does Bart Simpson say a lot of the time? Well, no, he says eat my shorts, doesn't he?
Yeah, yeah. Now what's that? That is kiss my ass. Poke Mahone. That's how you say it. Well, you probably say it with a little bit of thing. I'm saying it with a southern accent. But yeah, Poke Mahone. And the only reason I know that is like the Pogues, the band, originally their name was Pogue Mahone. I would like to become fluent in Irish.
Well, I love you.
Do I?
Certain parts of the North, yeah,
Yeah,
the Irish Language Act.
yeah. But I would like to become fluent in Irish. Like it, especially like I probably wouldn't. I would try to do some of it here, but like to really master
Okay,
it, I would need to be over there to be able to use it, like in
okay.
conversation with people.
I have issues.
What? I did not.
Right, I'm gonna read the router.
Uh-oh. You still having internet issues?
Yep, this disconnected me from Powerwash Simulator, and it's giving me all other issues.
Oh, rude. That superior internet.
Well, it's
Hello, Michael. Let's friggin' go. Thank you for popping over there. Can't type, it seems. Oh, no. DB Gaming, how was your weekend? How's Miss Jackie feeling?
I'll be back.
Okay. Poor Doodah. He's got that superior internet, and it's being superior in problems. Won't talk about it on here, but I'll fill you in later. She's okay hurting, which is yeah, that is expected. But I hope she starts feeling better soon. Hopefully, what they did will, in the long term, help her. Oh, and I know it's like a week out, but just a heads up, guys. Stream next Monday. It may be late because I have a doctor's appointment. Hopefully, I won't be too late. But this is an appointment that I've been bad. I haven't went and got a mammogram in like 5 or 6 years, so I need to go do that. I hope all goes well too. It's not gonna be fun, but I need to get that done. I've been really bad about not going to get it done. You're supposed to get it done yearly here, and like I said, it's been 5 or 6 years. So I just need to go get that done. I'm also trying to find a dentist to go get some dental work taken care of. Cadabra, hello there. Hopefully I said your name right. If that's your name, if I pronounced it right, you have a cool freaking name. Shane Dennis got a new one next week. Just a checkup. Well, I hope that goes well. I have like severe like anxiety when it comes to going to the dentist, so I've put off going to the dentist. Um, but I've got some cavities that need to be taken care of, and I need to start like getting in the habit of like a routine on getting my teeth cared for. So I've like reached out to one like to make sure that they accept my insurance, and I've asked some questions and stuff. So I'm waiting to hear back from them because I had so many calls to make today, that I kind of like backed out at calling them. I was like, oh, I see I can message them online. So I messaged them while I was in a bunch of other calls. What's up, PPT firefighter? How you doing? Where are you a firefighter at?
Right.
Welcome back.
Let's see if this makes a difference. And I just realized on the back of my router downstairs there is
Hmm.
a 10 gig port.
Really? Okay.
Hmm. So I also did my
What's up,
wire
D-Lock?
into the 10 gig port
Yeah.
as well to see if I can.
Let's see if you can get 10 gigs.
Well, only give me 10 gigs, like, but the fact that there's a 10 gig port, it's the fastest port I would say on the
Yeah.
router.
Yeah. You still like there for a second. Your audio broke up a little bit, so you're probably still having problems.
Mm. So yeah, keep them using power line thingies.
Yeah. What's up, Lando Dog? How you doing? Guys, this game is so satisfying.
You get a wee second, fires another wee invite. If it does it again, I'll probably have to retire for the night
Okay.
before I put my fist through the fucking screen. But the good thing is, my monitors aren't blinking, so I know it's the monitor up north.
Yeah. Okay. So it's not your graphics card, which is good. It's not any
Yep,
parts in the computer, which is good.
yep.
This weather is going to be nice this weekend. Might. Ooh, what you thinking about smoking? So, I didn't like Ken Coy. So I found a smoker on the marketplace on a certain social media site. That's one of the old Oklahoma Joes back whenever before they got sold to Masterbuilt, and that was back when they were made by hand, like welded by hand, and the metal was 1/4 of an inch thick. And I've asked for more pictures and stuff, and I'm thinking may try to work a deal, like to talk them down on some. Got booted, boo!
Welcome back.
Oh, those are nice. Yeah, this one would be like a project one because there's some rust. It definitely needs to be cleaned up and stuff. But I thought it could be a really fun project if I can talk them down on the price. I think they know what they got, but I mostly know what they got. But I think they think that it's the chuck wagon. It's not. It's a smoker because the chuck wagon has um, like big
Bigger.
metal wagon wheels and like a few other things. But like if I can talk them down in price, I might try to see about getting it to have a project grill, like to sand it down, repaint it. Like eventually, if I got it, I would eventually make a few alterations to it. Like speaking of, let me see. Hey hey, Cannon. What's up,
What's
Laurel
it?
Bell? How you doing? I saw you said hey hey. So here, I'm gonna send you a couple of pictures of it.
You sending pictures of my meat, are you?
Ken and I were talking about that if I end up getting it, and working on it and stuff to document it, like record it and stuff, and put out some videos of it. What's
Almost
up,
do like
Juju?
a daily one kind of thing.
Yeah. Well, I don't know if I would work on it daily because it's going to be like weather and life dependent with everything that's going on. But I like that it has the vertical one too. Yeah. And I was thinking, like, whenever I've been looking at this, I've been thinking about you because I know you've talked about getting a new smoker. Have you thought about looking on the marketplace?
The thing is, getting in now before weather picks up.
Yeah. And getting it now while people are possibly upgrading to other models. What's up, Jack? How you doing?
I should really warn you before I let that up, shouldn't I?
No, you don't have to. It just makes it interesting. It only like really does something when I'm crouching. Whenever you drop it, like when I'm crouching, it just like pops my person up. To the ground. It's still good, but it's starting to rust. I've had it for so long, yeah. But you were talking about like you would like to get a like Blackstone griddle or something. Start looking on the marketplace, man. You might be able to get a deal that you just can't say no to. What's up, Jay Shaft? How you doing? Yeah, but I think if I can get a good deal on that one that I sent you pictures of, I think I would try to do it because that would give me a nice project to work on. That ultimately could end up being a really, really nice smoker. Been hot here today as well. Nice. It is sunny. Well, it's like some cloud cover, but pretty sunny here.
Yeah. Like, well, the past couple of days have been a wee bit on the chilly side, but like,
What,
it
here?
sort of like, no, like here,
Oh, yeah?
it sort of like tricks you to think, oh, it's getting nice,
Oh.
and then along comes another storm.
Yeah, because I was like, if you were talking about here, I was like, it hadn't been chilly. Like, it's 82 degrees here now. 82 degrees Fahrenheit. Well, obviously, because if it's 82 degrees Celsius, like, we would be on the...
You would
Fire.
be
What's up, Polar
fire.
Bear? How you doing? How the heck are you? Most of it, but nothing I see with any... Yeah, and I actually got them to send me a video and stuff of the inside. Now, they didn't pull out some stuff, and I'm a little concerned because they did leave some ash in there. You can tell some ash has been in there for a while. So that can be a little thing, but I directly asked, I was like, is there any thinning spots? Is there any holes and stuff? And there's not. 50% of your live gold's complete. Let's go. Thank you, guys. Paula Bear, thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you for the roses and the tiny dinies. Let's freaking go. Thank you so much.
Hey, hey, hey! Let's go.
Club ash sucks. It does. It doesn't look like there's tons of it in there, but like, it's gonna be like, it's gonna be some work. But like I was explaining to Cannon, like all I would do, and because I would end up sanding the heck out of it, you know, and like, um, and then end up painting it like with some high grade, you know, high heat paint. Um, and I would do all that first, and then eventually I would like to put like a heat deflector in it. I would probably want to put some like uh firestones in there, like you know, like that you put in like uh ovens and you know, and fire pits and stuff, like the heat rock fire. Hi to the other guy. Polar Bear
The
says
other
hi.
guy? Who's the other guy? Have you got another guy on the go?
I mean, I don't know. Way I've been
No
feeling
prompting
lately.
that.
Might have to put one in my pocket. At 5:30 a.m. in the morning, I am tired now. Aw. Well, then you need to get some sleep, Miss Sims. 5:30 is too early. Blah, blah,
Yeah,
blah.
I know the feeling, Miss Ems.
Yeah, you got to go to
I've,
the
I've,
airport in the morning, don't you?
well, I've have to go to work first and then
Oof.
go to the airport.
Oof.
So it's not like a dossy one. It's like,
Well, hopefully there won't be anybody blocking your way.
yeah, there wasn't anything today, so touch wood,
That's
stays
good.
that way.
I was up at 1 a.m. working at 2:30 today and finished at. Wow. Are you tired? Or are you like the Energizer Bunny? Just keep going and going.
Wow.
This is why I'm
Enough.
happy I work on a shift. Yeah. Shift work can be nice. You know, as long as it's not like some places will have shift work where it like rotates. And that sucks. It's like give a schedule, like a steady schedule where like you know like you're not having to change your sleep pattern and stuff. Just cut the grass. Nice. I need to get my grass cut. I would do it myself, but my lawnmower's broken. I've been working 3 to 11 for 13 years. Nice. See, I think that would be a nice shift, honestly, Leprechaun. What you making, Miss Sims? Cannon's got to get him a lawnmower. He now has a garden to cut. What? And you're talking about getting an electric mower?
Yeah.
I've never seen an electric mower, guys.
It's not that big enough a place to have a
Where's Dudai
geo.
going? Besides, you know where? Well, he is going to England for a work conference. Get him a real mower. I know an electric mower. I've never seen an electric mower. I've never even thought about an electric mower until he said that, and I was like, wait, what? Oh, make sure he takes pics of a work conference. Maybe he could take pictures like after like the work conference when they go out to hit the nightlife.
Well, you won't be hitting it because it's all they do in-house entertainment at night time
Oh, okay.
to control you.
They're like, we can't let him get too wild. They're worried that nobody will show up the next day. You have a battery weed trimmer. I've seen battery weed trimmers. I can see dude I riding using a riding mower and just having a blast. He had a blast on the zero turn mower.
I did.
He ended up looking like a lobster afterwards. But now, like anytime he comes to visit, he's like, "Oh, can I cut grass? Like, you need your grass cut? Like,
Well, no, I fixed the weed whacker and things there and all,
yeah."
and I went out and
ZSC has electric zero turns. Really? I wonder why. But zero turn mowers are fun. At my stepmom's, like anybody that goes to her house, like wants to cut grass. It's like, I'll cut grass for you. It's like everybody's like volunteering. She's like, I want to cut the grass. Like, she's like, everybody wants to do the one thing I enjoy doing because it's fun. Ken Coy, have you ever got to use a zero turn mower? Because she has a like zero turn Skag, and that is nice. Regular riding mower, I got a good deal on it. Nice. But she needs a zero turn like a Skag because she has
Oh, she's got so much land.
yeah, yeah, she's got a lot of acres, so it's. The one time we were on a video call, she was zipping in the background. Yep.
Okay, I'm trying to go up
Gave
the
me
stairs.
$600 off for a little dent. Nice. That's the way to do it, though. Get the scratch and dent prices.
If you can get like a display model.
Yeah, like it just has like a little dent or a scratch or something that's not really like affected the quality of the item.
It hasn't been used outside. It's just grubby or
yeah. Ken Coy would have liked a place where I used to live. Where I used to live, they actually had a store that was scratch and dent like grill stuff, like barbecue grills and like products, you know, the accessories and everything.
What, like a factory kind of outlet?
Yeah, because they had, like, it was factory, but this outlet was just their scratch and dent. So all the stuff that was like got a scratch or dent, or you know, sometimes it wasn't even the product wasn't even messed up. It's the box that it was in got messed up. Like, so it was like you could get some crazy good prices on like barbecue stuff. And DB Gaming, thank you for the rose. I just saw that, and I apologize I didn't acknowledge it before. Ollie's? I've never been to an Ollie's. I've seen ads for it. I need to try to go sometime. I love being able to get good deals. I got a $12 candle for like $3. Nice. I need to see what's going on with these numbers because I'm not believing this. Let me see. What kind of bull crap is that?
You can't be the good old discounted candle.
Yeah.
That's kind of part of my weakness is candles.
Is it? See, I like candles, but I don't like flowery, like strong smelling candles. I like things like, I don't know, like do like vanilla, cinnamon, like maybe like wood type like smells or like stuff, but I don't like the flower like perfumey smells. They're horrible.
You know what? Sandalwood and thing is a real nice
Yeah,
one.
yeah, sandalwood is nice. Like a cabin? Nice. Okay, you're that like when you're moving that, it like comes inside the building. That's wild. Water candle going on my desk. Nice. Yeah, but I like more like I don't know. I don't know what kind of smells you would call that I like. I just don't like the
Yeah, no,
tropical
no, no
perfumey
yeah,
flowers. Like those are so
yeah,
strong.
like you're talking your natural,
Yeah.
like woodland and
But
earthy.
I'm honestly I'm very partial to cinnamon smell. Like I love cinnamon candles and stuff. I got a candle one time that was branded as like red hot, like the red hot candy, and it smelled just like them. It was so nice. I loved a candle I got one time that smelled like cookies, like fresh baked cookies. I couldn't burn it all the time because it could get like you almost get tired of smelling the fresh baked cookies, but having every on like burning every now and then was like really nice. Gardenia is a good candle smell. I've never smelled that. I might have to check into it sometime.
Richard's cheese is not a
No,
good
no,
smell.
no, no. Bleh, 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 bleh. It's a flower, but not overpowering. Yeah, I'll have to try it. Check into it sometime. Um, I just know like a lot of this like candles and a lot of the air fresheners and stuff they put out, like I don't like them. They're just like too strong, too overpowering. What's your everybody's favorite smell? What is your favorite smell in the whole world?
That's a hard one.
Well, it doesn't necessarily have to be your favorite smell in the whole world, but what's a smell that like just really stands out to you that's super like comforting? Oh no, giggly. Or like, is there a weird smell that like just smells good to you? Like, here's a smell that I absolutely love. It smells so nice. It's like a dryer, like the smell of a dryer going, like the fabric softener and all that kind of smell that gets blown out through the vent. I don't know. For some reason, it smells nice to me. I don't know. They do all have the same smell. Should have been checking this the whole time I've been doing it, because I probably missed spots down below where it looks clean, but it's not. That's a good one, but that smell that comes out of the vents outside, yes, from the dryer. I don't. Yeah, such a nice smell. Lavender. Psycho Cherry says lavender is a beautiful smell. Lavender like actually like makes me feel relaxed.
Well, lavender naturally is like helps you go to sleep.
Yeah. I don't think much helps me go to sleep, but it will definitely relax me. And lavender like relaxed my son. Like whenever he was like first diagnosed with being on the spectrum, like whenever I was doing so much research, because this was years ago, and they just told you the things that he would never do. They didn't give a lot of help on things, but I had done tons of research, and I saw people talking about lavender, and so I would do lavender for him, and it actually like seems to have calmed him down and relaxed him. What's up, Crazy? How you doing? But that's a good one, Psycho Cherry.
But I think like freshly cooked croissants or something, or
Yeah,
like
like
pastries.
yeah. I think like just baked goods, period. Like the fresh cook of them.
Yeah.
Is it good smell? Oh my goodness. No, it's not. Hello,
Well,
I'm good, and you? I am on the top side of the dirt, so it's a good day. I'm glad you're good.
I'm running down here pushing this tab button to see where.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do.
Yeah, I'm struggling here.
Okay.
Power
Drill,
wall,
power
office
walls,
wall.
fire exit, base. Office walls. Now I just Googled candles and I found one that is hilarious. What is it? Is this the office?
Fire exit wall bases.
You find it?
Nope.
Fire exit. Hmm. Okay, so it might not be this one.
Is there something on the roof from an exit perspective?
I don't know. I mean, I'm looking at the wall base here. Smell like abandonment. Oh no! I wonder what that smells like. And buttholes. Oh no! That sounds like that's a horrible smell. Candle out there smelling like swamp ass or something. And I wonder what kind of weed it smells like, because there's like different smells. Hopefully it's not like skunk. Gas fumes. burnt tires, and probably cigarettes. There's probably a cigarette smell in there in the abandonment thing too. Okay, so you got the tower walls.
Yep. It's just that exit base.
Yeah, I'm like going around looking at all these wall bases. What in the world, guys? You probably smell it. That's horrible, DB Gaming. There needs to be a candle that smells like humidities. Fire exit wall base. Okay. Mm -mm -mm. You just smell like I'm over here like looking at all this to see if it like shows me that there's dirt on any of it, and it's not. Okay, let's see here.
That's what I was
Oh,
running
this is
around.
the fire exit. Aha. Fire exit was up top.
Oh, okay.
Let's go. Why would someone make a candle that smells like stinky feet? They're like, I'm not gonna kink shame, but there's some people out there that probably would like that. I'm not one of those people. Ooh, this one's gonna be a pain.
Okay, this will be a good one for me to
Yeah, that's why I
finish up
picked.
on.
Yeah, that's why I picked a vehicle. So I figure you wouldn't be around for much longer because you're abandoning me.
Don't put it that way.
All right, how about this? If you could make a candle with any smell, what smell would it be? Would you choose?
Octopus.
Octopus? Okay. What does an octopus smell like?
I have no idea.
Kinkoi already answered that, right? Was that answer for you too? So I can give it to my. He said chlorine. Lewis with that foliage of 3 years, 12 days, 1 hour, and 18 minutes. Let's go, Lewis. I hope you're having an amazing day, and it's good to see you. I want to know how they have like mold growing on this car.
I thought it was grass.
It could be grass. Like, I don't know. It looks fuzzy. Like, what would it be? Like, seriously, ain't no better smell than wood burning like oak. Oh, that would be nice. Lewis says hi to the people in the game, and he has 646 teddies now, but he's not finished yet. Let's go, Lewis.
Hey, Lewis.
Guys, one day Lewis is definitely going to hold the world record for the most teddies owned. And we're going to be able to say that we knew him before he was famous.
What am I on? Feels like I'm up in the air.
It looked like you were up in the air a little bit. That's funny. I'm sure they probably have it out there, but if I ever saw one, I would have to buy this for Mr. Ken Coy and send it to him. You know, I'd have to buy him like some collard green candles.
Ew. As much as collard greens could be tasty, I just think a collard green candle would just be...
I don't know, a collard green candle would probably be cruel to him because he'd be smelling it and not getting to eat them. A chitlins candle. Oh. I bet you something like a sweet potato candle would smell good.
What the... Okay, I think I'm lagging out bad here.
Okay. Why? What's happening?
Because all of a sudden I started like facing up to the sky and it was like shooting my load into the sky.
I had a coworker send me another picture of her collard greens, and I was like, why? I could eat a whole pot. Yeah. Collard greens are amazing. You haven't got to try collard greens yet, have you, Cannon?
I think I have.
Did you?
But I think it was basically somewhere that we ordered out.
Okay. Yeah, you need homemade collard greens.
Did Sweet Auburn have collard greens?
Yeah.
Okay.
What'd you think of them? Like theirs
okay.
is okay. They're not like homemade collard greens. Phrase that it does have to be done right. I found a candle called These Nuts. Both of these nuts, banana nut bread and hazelnut das. I bet that smells good. I bet that would smell good. Yes, that's true. I will beat that. Now all my family will get free autographs, and so will 10 people that I know. And then after that, it'll be €10 or 10 pounds. Nice. That is a good strategy. That name is hilarious. On this car, I'm having to use like the red.
Yeah, that's what I'm... And even then, it's going back over it many times.
My money is in pounds, so yeah, it would be 10 pounds. Yeah, I know I made a mistake whenever I looked at it, but I corrected myself. Like for somebody that lives in the U.S. like me, that the euro and the pound symbol can like at a glance look similar. Yeah, my old coworker used to sell lunch dinners, and she would make a big batch. I would buy her out of collard greens. Nice. So you liked how she made them? Napalm in the morning. Smell. I wonder what that would smell like. What's up, Maria? How you doing? Made some with turkey neck, just to be healthier. That was good. It can be good with turkey. I still prefer like ham hock or something in it, but bye, Lewis.
Have a good one, sir.
I mean, I'm not gonna turn down some that's got turkey in it. But if you're like, I got some turkey and I got some with like ham hock in it, like I'm gonna reach for the ham hock. Back, but on the phone. Welcome back. Taste them now. Uh-huh. Mr. NAE, I am on the top side of the dirt, so it's a good day. How you doing? Tender, not mushy, just with juice. Yeah. I like mine where it's like right at the in between from tender and mushy. Like I like it just at that. There's like a fine line that you got to hit. The soap help the grime quicker. I got to figure out how to put the soap on. Let's see. I think maybe I don't have all the right stuff because I can't. No cleaner attached. But I had bought some cleaner. Yep, exactly. Yeah, like there's an art to it to get it at that right consistency, like the right texture. Just chilling after sleep. Well, I hope you had a good sleep. So, guys, I had to call from where the birther passing away. She left a life insurance that it's not. I guarantee you, she forgot she had it because she had said that she wasn't leaving me and my brother anything. But it's a very small, very very small, like one of those that your work automatically gives you. That's like pretty much nothing. Um, well, I had to call today because they sent me the packet and it was to the wrong name. And while I was on the phone with them trying to get everything sorted, the guy like was talking away, and then all of a sudden he's like, "Oh, I'm sorry, like I hope sorry for your loss, blah blah blah. Like I hope your day's going well." And I was like, "Well, it's not horrible." And he was like, "Well, that's good." And I was like, "Yep." Woke up on the top side of the dirt, so it's a good day. And he was in the middle of talking, and all of a sudden he like stumbled over stuff he was saying, and then all of a sudden he just started laughing, and he kept like giggling and laughing and stuff, and he was like, "Sorry," he's like, I never heard that before," and he just kept laughing like, and it was like I don't know, it was really amusing because he was struggling like to keep it together. He's like, I love that, like you have to use a soapy nozzle. Yeah, I'm gonna have to figure out how to
Yeah,
do that.
I don't know if you get the soapy nozzles when you play single, Because I know you can go to the shop and you can buy soap suds and things and all.
Yeah. All right. So is that it, dude?
It is, yes.
All right.
It's 11 o'clock. So for me, it is lurky time.
All right. Well, thank you for your help.
Thank you, thank you. Sorry I couldn't be of any more use for you today.
No, you were of plenty use. Well, I mean, plenty of use on stream.
I gotta go for a
Okay.
quick
Let's
shower
see.
and then into bed
So,
as well.
okay.
So
All right.
bye to
That's
bye.
how it works. Thank you. Decalicious.
Bye 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 bye.
Bye bye. Bye bye bye. How you doing, Decalicious? So can I put like the soap on there and then let it soak for a minute and then go over it with other stuff? Yeah, you gotta get soap it and let it spray it off. Okay. Oh, I think my soap's out. Was cycling over the weekend? How'd that go? I don't have a proper cycling bike. I have a BMX bike that I've never rode. I won it and it's like autographed by a BMX rider. I've thought about like putting it together and like start riding it. How have you been? I've been on the top side of the dirt. Not so good. Oh no. What happened? I mean, obviously you're sore, but sore can be a good thing whenever it comes to stuff like that. Do it. Yeah. Mr. NAE, are you still there? Do you love your BMX? Do you have a BMX bike? I haven't rode a BMX bike in years. I used to when I was much younger. I got a single gear bicycle, so no gears to change if you go going uphill. Good exercise. Probably why my booty stays in shape nice. I have my son's stunt bike. Nice. See, that's what that like I would if I put that together, that's what that is. It would be good exercise. Maybe I need to do it. I had thought about it before. Maybe I need to. I thought about selling it, but maybe I'll ride it for a while and then think about selling it. My bike is a hybrid. Okay. I actually thought about Deco if I ever get moved over there to bring it over there and sell it, cause where Doodah's moved to, there's actually a BMX like club, and I'm like, ooh. Somebody will probably love this BMX bike that I won like years ago because like you probably can't get it over there. Handlebars, nice. Now back in the day when you were younger, did you ride BMX, Deco? Yes, in the mountains, nice. I rode BMX for a while and then I got into inline skating. I went from like skateboarding and BMXing to inline skating. And I broke more bones inline skating than I did with skateboarding or BMX riding. What's up, Gabs? How you doing? I could see you as a BMX rider, Deco. What's up, Bob D? How you doing? You had a Pink Panther skateboard as well. Nice. I used to go to a or shop called Stratosphere that was in Atlanta and go get my boards. I still have my Zero board. Very nice. I have a Mountain Dew board. Like it's just the deck. There's no trucks or wheels on it. In fact, let me grab this because I was going through some stuff the other day, and I think I brought the box in here. Let me see. Changing, I did too. Let's see. I don't know if you guys are gonna be able to see it because it's green, but it's a Mountain Dew and Dorito board. Yeah, I've thought that's a gamer's field board. It is. I've thought about selling it, but then I thought about doing something like hanging it up on the wall or something as decoration. I don't know what I want to do. Actually saw a cool setup where somebody made an outdoor bar and they used old skate decks like boards to like uh, as decoration, but it's where like what fuck I just saw the name and I can't think of it. Where you like have the kegs where the nozzles they were attached to the boards, so that's where you poured the drink from. What's up, Pierre? How you doing? That sounds cool. It does, doesn't it? Mofo. Some of these spots, like you can't really. At least I can't see it with my eyes. I have to use the little thing to show me where I've missed. Let's see. Guys, thank you to anybody that's tapping my button over there on TikTok. You remember those fire ants that bite me? I still got the marks. Do you really? What's up, Chris? How you doing? Oh, let me check something. Oh, our goals almost hit over on TikTok. Let's go. I can't believe you still have the marks. I tried to like warn him about fire ants. I don't think he took it too seriously. I think now he does. It's something to remember me by, dude. Okay. See a photo? No, the photo doesn't show him all that well. Let's see here. That's crazy, dude. What's up, Taylor? How you doing? They are a menace. They're horrible. They're evil little creatures. I'm sure they probably serve some purpose. I just don't know what it is. Maybe I need to look that up sometime so I respect fire ants more than I do. Well, no, you want them to stay away from that, dude. You want them to stay away from that for sure. You obviously haven't had enough experience with fire ants to figure that out yet. I figured that would have been like the first thing you figured out, is that you wanted them to stay away from that. Yeah, the black and red. Yeah, those like I actually have those around here. I, I'll see one out in my backyard every now and then. Those things will hurt you. Yeah, they those. And you know they're like Do you know they're not ants? Like people call them cow killer ants, but they're not ants. They're actually like a type of wasp. But like the cow killer, when like those are rough. They make fire ants look like nothing, honestly. They have limited positives. Did you just look it up? I didn't need to hear that. I was trying to like be more like fire ants aren't all that bad, and now I'm hearing they have limited positives to the environment. Well, I'll go with it. They have limited positives to the environment with the knowledge that we have now. How about that? We just haven't figured it out. Like maybe fire ants are the cure to cancer. I'm trying to be positive here. Good night, Doodah. Dang, Miss Sims. Let's go. I don't know why I did that. They do break down organic matter and return nutrients to the soil. So that's one. Okay, that is one positive. Oh, it seems that the females are the wingless and the males have wings. Yeah. So whenever you get bit by one, usually it's a female that does it. But I've always heard them called cow killer ants, and they're not ants actually. So so that's interesting. Dang. I think I need video evidence of that, like Kinkoi. You're too good at it. Okay, so if you use the nurse costume, the naughty nurse costume on Leprechaun, what does that mean? Did you put it on or did he? Okay, Kinkoi's ready for that long distance relationship. knew there was something still over here. It's reaching over to London. That's what you want. At least you can make that happen. Look like the Joker in the Batman movie. Somehow that would be like more exciting in my opinion. Somehow I would like that more than like the sexy nurse look. I'd be like, ooh, this show's gonna be interesting. Not if you're putting that on, you know that's a lie. It is above 33%. So guys, if you could go anywhere in the world right now, where would you go? Deco, are you still here? You are, okay. Greece and Japan, nice. Yes, ma'am. I want to ask you because I know you're kind of a nerd like me. Have you been? Did you pay attention? Did you watch everything about the them going around the moon and all that kind of stuff? The Artemis too. Because I thought something was really cool. Like I mean the whole thing was cool. A lot of it in the conspiracies. Okay. Well, there was a bit of information I thought was really cool. Like it was like wholesome, like wholesome as hell, honestly. That one of the astronauts' wife passed away from cancer a while back. She was a teacher, like I think she was a teacher. But anyways, like she passed away. Well, when they went on the other side of the moon, um, they got to name some craters, like impact craters, and there was a new impact crater right at the line where you can see it from Earth, but it's like right on the verge of going into the area that you can't see. The crew named it after his wife. So it's like I think it's the Carol. I think that was her name, the Carol crater. And the crew like surprised him with that, like picking that name. And I just thought that was really, really cool. Like that is super wholesome. And people are saying that he loved her to the moon and back, and I was like, "Aw." It's like he didn't only give her the world, he gave her the moon and stuff like that. I was like, "Dang." Miss M, 61%. That's just because you're tired. That's low numbers for you, Miss M. Yeah, that's really cool, isn't it? Like I watched a video when they did it and like all their reactions and stuff. The one that was calling it in and like where he said it and it surprised the one thing, like his voice was like breaking up, like as you could tell he was trying to hold back tears when he was requesting that they name the crater Carol. Too low, right? Aubergine stroke. 12%. Oh, Deco, are you sick? Are you feeling okay? Poor Deco. That bike ride really did you in, didn't it? We need to get Deco to the hospital or something. Deco's broken. Cause that's damn sure low for Deco. He's got a freak leak. Burn my libido. Hey, they'll do it. Poor Deco got that freak leak. Has anybody ever seen the rings, like the wedding rings that you can get that are made from meteorites? I thought I would like to get one of those, but then like I've heard that they rust really easy because it's like iron. They have some that are like meteorite rings that has meteorite in them, and they also have fossils, like dinosaur fossils in them too. And bike rides. I was in St. Louis when the kids were young and was driving, and a naked bike ride passed through. Those are so freaking cool. I mean, you probably didn't think it was that cool because you had your kids in the car, but I love that they do that. Let me ask this, Kinkoi, would you join them in that ride? Would you do that? Did one in here in Chicago. You participated in it? Let's go. What about everybody else? Would you do a join people in doing a naked, a nude bike ride? See, I need to check something real quick, guys. Okay. All I wore was the padded bike underwear because the Chicago potholes can do a number on the old bait. Yeah, you're twigging berries. You got to protect those. Deco, you need to do a nude bike rat ride in protest of the fuel costs there. And you need to send me videos so that I can like cheer you on. Really, David? That'd be a way to get attention over there. Tell them like you costing us everything, even our clothes. Hey, people over here do protests like that. I bet you the government over there would be trying to solve problems a heck of a lot quicker, Deco, if all of a sudden people started protesting that way. They'd be like, we got to get some clothes on these people. What's up, Cody? How you doing? First day won't be day 6. Dang it! I don't know if enough people join in. They can't get all of them. Just stand out there in helicopter. tackle me. And then yep. You'll be rethinking, yep. They start running at you like to start trying to jump up in the air, like put your twig and berries at like eye level. I'm just picturing people like jumping up real high, trying to put their twig and berries at eye level with the popo trying to stop things. Do cartwheels. There we go. See, you could. I know what you could like. The name of your protest could be Deco. Is like these petrol places are nuts. Yes, I'm rewording. Yeah, like you could be like tax these nuts. Some rebellious sort over there needs to start it. Just like you get enough people doing it, they can't get you all. Just do the cartwheels. Gonna repeat this Friday and Saturday. Nice. Did you have somebody to play with? Did Mr. Ken Coy keep you company? What's up, Melanie? How you doing? But Deco, it sounds like they might be making progress over there in your part of the world, like with the fuel prices, like for the lorry drivers and farmers and stuff. Can't be naughty. Yes, you can. You absolutely can. I bet he agrees. You absolutely can. Some are not happy. Yeah. So it sounds like though there is some progress. The fact that the talks are even kind of happening. I do agree. You guys need relief over there. However, I'll say this: that relief better be passed down to like your everyday people too. That if they do relief for the farmers and the lorry drivers, then prices need to come down somewhere, like whether it be at the grocery store or something like that for your everyday people, because they're like people are having to pay so much for petrol, like they just it can't keep up at that pace. And from my understanding, the price of oil, a barrel of oil, just went up even more. A liter, but they still get back 5 cents in tax. Oh my goodness. I haven't checked recently to compare the prices, but like the last time I checked, it was close, like between 7 and 8 US dollars, or seven or eight euro per gallon over there when you broke it down the gallons, because you guys buy it by the liter and we buy it by the gallon. So like the way I added up ended up being between 7 and 8 euro for a gallon of gas. Now when you do the conversion, you're talking about close to like 10 US dollars a gallon of gas that you guys are paying. That's crazy. We're the highest in Europe. Yep. And like you're being, and most of that cost is tax. It's like 50 to 60% of what you're paying is tax. And some of this tax, I'm like, why can't they be paused? Like I was trying to understand it all. I was trying to research it, because it's like I'm a firm believer is like you probably shouldn't have opinions on things if you don't try to educate yourself on it to understand what's going on. So some of the taxes like are going for like trying to upgrade things to like better, like I don't know, to be more modern in price, or not price, but like energy efficient. Yeah, the carbon tax, yeah. But so they're trying to like what do they call it, like retrofit or whatever, to try to bring people's like low income people's houses and stuff like that up to um, things where they're more like efficient. Um, and I get that that's a good thing, but I think like why can't you pause something like that while the price like crazy prices and stuff? And I've seen where like I've seen where like I'm trying to figure out a way to say this. Okay, I'll say it like this. Most of those taxes are going to like better people's lives that are not citizens in the country, that are like not still playing at 3 a.m. last night. Couldn't sleep. Oh my goodness, I couldn't sleep last night either. My brain was in overload mode with all the information about family I got. Then it started making me like self reflect on me. I'm not surprised. Yeah, Miss Sims, I don't know if this made sense. Get all that information about the family. So many people, like what everybody's going through and stuff, and it started making me think. It's like, and I'm here like getting old alone, and that sucks. My health isn't getting better, and I'm getting old alone, and all these people are expiration dates are coming up, and it really started like kind of messing with me. What's up, Rudy? How you doing? am on the top side of the dirt, so it's a good day. I'm glad to hear you're doing good. Off the game and warmed up pizza on a pan on the stove and sat down and passed out. Pizza didn't survive. Oh no! Well, at least you didn't burn your house down. And I hope it was like a cheap pizza. I had pizza yesterday. I had California Pizza Kitchen pizza. It was like the cardboard pizza, but it wasn't bad. It was running for 4 hours at least on low, but oh my goodness. Did the smell wake you up? And thank you to everybody that's been tickling my button over there on TikTok. You guys are absolutely amazing. Tickle, tickle. Thank you for tickling my pickle. Good vibes, Deco. Tickle, tickle. Deco, I don't know if you were in here when I was saying all the updates that I got yesterday on family. Were you in here whenever I was giving that information? No, I didn't hear. No. Well, you know how I think you're aware that the birther just passed away of cancer. So my mom, the one that gave birth to me, that she just passed to cancer. Um, well then now her cousin, who I'm actually really fond of, she's a black sheep in the family like I am. Um, went to the hospital or went to the doctor because she's complaining of a headache and like sinus pressure and stuff. Well, it turns out she has a brain tumor, so now she's in the hospital. They're like it's very serious. They're saying that like they got to do surgery that she may not make it, and if she does, she can lose like her ability to speak and all kinds of stuff. Like, um, but then my great uncle, who's my mom's uncle, has been sent into hospice for lung cancer. So we just had that's all in the same family. My mom just died of cancer. Now her cousin has a brain tumor, cancerous, and my mom's uncle, my great uncle, has lung cancer and is being put into hospice. And I'm like, man, like it's crazy to have all that like in such a small amount of time. Like a week ago, like is when my mom died. So it's like, what the hell, man? Like that is an alarming amount of cancer. And I would almost be like if they all lived in the same area, I'd be suspicious of like the area, like what kind of chemicals or whatever. But they don't. Like two of them live in Florida, and then my mom lived in Georgia. Similar age group and share similar DNA tags. If you're skeptic, yeah, yeah, and I know that. Like, but and it's one of those things that like I was talking to another family member, and it's like, dang, like I feel like I need to get checked for every type of cancer now because like obviously our family is like prone to it. It's definitely something that like our family's gonna have to be aware of because my grandmother on that side of the family died of a brain tumor, and then we have another person in the family with a brain tumor. We've had multiple lung cancers. A lot of detox, pH balance, plenty of fresh greens. Maybe I'll do a detox and stuff. Like, I know I need to start like really concentrating on my health. I need to start making some like smart decisions when it comes to health. Deworm, yeah. No time like the present. Yeah, exactly. That's one thing I was thinking about last night. It's like I need to start taking this kind of stuff seriously and like try to get healthier, take care of myself. Because nobody else is gonna do it for me. I got to do it myself. Like it's like you shouldn't wait for a problem to start doing it. Like do it before you have the problems. But I was told that my second cousin, one that has the brain tumor in the hospital, prevent better than cure. Yep, it's easier to try to prevent than to cure it. But I was told that my cousin, the one that's in the hospital with a brain tumor, that she was saying that like she's not ready to be done, that she's still got life to live and stuff like that. And my aunt was telling me about it, and I'm like, well, good. That means she's still got fight in her. Like that if she's saying that she's not done, like hopefully her that means her fight is strong enough to get through all this. What's up, Tatted Soul? How you doing? Because I feel like in those situations, a positive mind can be a good thing. Like if you're like, I'm not done. Like let's get this over with so I can get back to living. I think that can be good medicine in itself. Happy hookers. Oh, is this not gonna let me? Maybe this will. Oh, okay. This is gonna be wonky. This is gonna be a pain trying to get under here. Hmm. How the heck am I supposed to get that? Come on. Mofo. Is there any other? I don't know. Let me see if that scaffolding's still back here from when we worked on it before. Nope. Dang it! I was hoping it would be. Mofo. Okay. Hopefully that's good enough. Oh, this is gonna be tedious. Mr. Kenkoy, if you're still there, how's your teacup humans doing? How's the dumplings, Kenkoy? He might be doing daddy duty. So he might be hearing us, but he's like, hold on, got my hands full. Or maybe he abandoned us. He took off. Still here, plating up dinner. Let's see. They're doing well. We got another conversation lined up. Oh, conventions lined up. Sorry. There's one in Milwaukee. All video game convention. Let's go. That should be exciting. That's exactly what I was saying, running to my phone. Yep. Uh-huh. See, I know. What's up, Emmanuel? How you doing? What's for dinner tonight? What's everybody doing for dinner or have done for dinner? Okay, that wasn't done yet, but okay. Pork chops, mashed gravy, and mixed veg. That sounds tasty. The missus a good cook? I bet she is. Not too bad when she has time. Nice. Both of you stay busy like crazy though, so at least that's what it sounds like. I know you do. So probably finding time is the problem. She's taxi most time. Yeah. You guys do good by those teacup humans. I hope they know it. I hope the teacup humans understand what all you guys do. And a care to her parents. Yeah. Well, props to her for doing it. Ooh, okay. Be right back. All right. Might be here. Maybe. So. For fuck's sake. Okay. Steps. Yay! We're done. $300 for that job? That was like a lot of friggin' work for $300. GG's, Deco. The fact that somebody like spray painted their door is rude. It's the Breaking Bad RV. Uh huh. Rude. Rude to spray paint the door. Is it? I was looking to see, is it a house? My foe, there's like spray paint all over it. Have you ever played this, Kinkoi? This game is so satisfying to play. I've been looking at other simulator games to play because I've been really into like simulator games lately. I got some on my wish list. Got to figure out which ones I'm gonna try to do first. You've been putting it off? Yeah, you get sucked into it. There's a game that just came out where it's like a island, like you clean up an island simulator. There's like trash and everything, and you got to clean it up. I'm so interested in it. I want to play it. Games that might be my go-to now. Yeah. I was thinking about if I hit the button, what the island sim one, like the cleaning the island. I really want that one. And I got to play a simulator game that DB Gaming got me a while back. His gas station simulator. I got to play that at some point. Some gameplay, I want it bad. And it's got a doggo in it. You got a doggo that like hangs out with you. Want to do the fast food with Pete's too? I might would be interested in doing that, Kinkoi. I don't know if you got people lined up to do that or not. So I don't want to just like throw myself in there. But like, if you don't, maybe yeah, if you want to try to make that happen together. No, not yet at all. Okay. My phone keeps alerting me. I think it's because we're under a. Hold on, let me see what's going on here. Dang it. The weather thing keeps like showing me, trying to show me something. Was it because we're under a drought? Yeah, high fire damage. Okay. Oh crap. Gotta see some. Okay. Well, I was checking the weather, trying to see why it keeps alerting me, and it's just because we're have a drought, so we're in high fire like danger. I was trying to look and see what this weekend's weather's gonna be. because the celebration of life's happening, and it's mainly going to be outside. Damn it! Me doing that. Stop my music in my ear. That good? So, Ken Coy, that smoker that I showed you, how much would you pay for something like that? In its condition, 150 to 250? Yeah. Because they're asking, in my opinion, way too much for it. And I asked a bunch of questions and then asked if they would be willing to negotiate the price. And they said that they, or if they're firm on it. And they said they're willing to negotiate. But I have a feeling they're not going to like what I'm trying to, like the numbers I'm trying to negotiate for. Because they're asking like $525, which I feel is way, way, way too much. Meet them at 3? Yeah. See, that's the thing. I don't think I would be willing to pay more than 3 for it. That's my like, and that even agreeing to that, it would be on like based on sightseeing. Like like if I could get them down to 3, it'd be under the understanding that I get to come there and look it over like in person. Because I've seen some go for like 325, 350, but they're in much better condition than what that one's in. And like I said, I think they think that they have the chuck wagon, and it's not the chuck wagon. It's actually just the smoker. If it was a chuck wagon, it might be worth a little bit more. Mildred! What's up, you sexy mofo? Thank you for the like. How are you doing? How you feeling, Milk Dud? How you healing up? Good. How are you? I am on the top side of the dirt, so it's a good day. Went to the wound care this morning, and doctor said looks good. Let's go. That's good news. That's really good news. I've been worried about you, Mildred. You still got your like blood pressure, blood sugar, and all that under control? Sugar, yes. Blood pressure, I'm having hell. Damn it. That sucks. Hopefully they can get it figured out and get it like at a good place where it stays like stable. I know it can take a while for them to get medicine adjusted right and all that kind of stuff, like to get it to a good point. Look, maybe because of not working and bills piling up. Yeah. Yeah, I'm sure that doesn't help. I'm sure that doesn't help at all. Well, hopefully you'll be able to get back to work soon. I know that'll make you feel better, like just be able to have money coming in. Deco, thank you for still being here. The other day, ran some games with her. She's doing okay. She said she's been busy. I'm glad to hear she's doing okay. And hopefully it's the good kind of busy. Well, why doesn't this want a place? Good grief. Yeah, but hopefully it's a good kind of busy that she's been in. You guys get some dubs? This van is, or this RV is filthy. 80% of my goal complete. Let's go, Mildred. Thank you so much, and thank you for the donuts. Let's friggin' go. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Live goal achieved. Let's friggin' go, Mildred. My hero. Thank you, man. Gonna take a hell of a long time to watch that. I know it. Sorry, it'll be satisfying whenever, like, when I get done. I feel like I like achieved something. We'll see. I'm over here like grooving to music you guys can't hear. I'm really hearing it though. Deco, have you ever used a power washer? And if so, do you like doing power washing? I actually really like doing like power washing. Like it's so freaking satisfying in real life. Every day at work is on my truck. Really nice. I know power washing is so satisfying. I need to break out my power washer and like power wash like my house and like driveway and stuff. Need restroom? Oh, you said restroom. I didn't know you guys use that term over there. Live not to pee. Okay, okay. It was funny. I got so excited that he said restroom because I was like, I saw a thing about like words that we use that like over in that part of the world that people are like, what? Why do you use that? I feel like if I ever do get to move over there, which I'm not gonna hold my breath, but if I ever do, I'm gonna be getting funny looks on a lot of things the words that we use over here or sayings. If I'm using them over there. Chat, who's all still here? I know Deco's indisposed at the moment. G Spot! At least you know where it's at. It's good to know you know where it's at. Hopefully Doodah was able to go to sleep pretty quickly. He's got a long freaking day tomorrow. This this RV is stubborn on the dirt. Welcome back, Decalicious. Hope everything came out all right. Too spicy. Oh, from the spicy ramen. Ooh, that clean you out. The spicy ramen will make you want to like eat ice cream and sit in like a bath and be like, come on, ice cream. Oh, hold on, I'm having to respond to something here real quick. Okay. What's up, Chris? How you doing? Is a brand is nice to eat, but not to. Yeah, I've had those kind of, like stuff like that. Where it's like, this is good, but it's not good like whenever your body's done with it. I like some spicy food though, but since I quit smoking, like spicy food doesn't agree with me that much anymore, and it sucks because I'm still gonna eat it because I still like spicy food. But dang, I used to never get indigestion or anything like that. Never got heartburn, and since I quit smoking, now I do. Ugh, my wrist is like sore. Sugar spice when flavors is not involved. Yeah, rough on the bootay. Yeah. See, I like spice. But I don't like things just because they're spicy. It has to have flavor. It has to taste good. I don't eat stuff just because it's like hot. But if it's got good flavor and some heat to it, I love it. Oh, oh. I'm missing spots I can't even see. Yeah, but I love me some spicy food if it's got good flavor. For real. I like. Wish I knew why my wrist was freaking hurting. cooking. Love the flavor. It's good, but it does bite me later. But so yeah, but it's worth it. That kind of food, it's completely worth it. But for example, like like wing places have like the wing challenge where it's like the hottest wings on earth or whatever. Like there's not flavor to it except it's just hot. Like I think that's stupid. I don't know why people eat those. Now if it was like super fucking hot wings, but like amazing flavor, like I get it, and I would probably be the dumbass over there like eating it. Like some of those places you got to sign like the thing saying you won't hold them liable because of like the medical problems that the spice can cause you, and it's like what? That's dumb. Sauce from was just nasty. I was able to tolerate it, but it didn't taste like wing sauce. It's just chemicals. Yeah, like what's the point in that? It's like just like I don't know. I mean, I know I can eat that kind of stuff. I can tolerate it, but why? Like if it doesn't have like flavor to enjoy it, I'm not interested. Maybe it's because I'm not some young kid like trying to impress people or whatever. It's like you want me to eat that hot as fuck shit? Make it taste good. But I know what you're talking about. Like I've had the wing sauce before that it tastes like chemicals. It's like the only point is to make it hot, and that's dumb. Does your daughter like spicy food, Koi? I bet you Deco could handle some spice. Not at all. Oh no. Maybe she will when she gets older. She's a picky eater. Yeah. Is your son a picky eater? Not as much as my 20s. Anime devolved. Yeah. I bet at one point though that you probably did spice. He is not. Okay. See, my son, he started out as pretty picky, honestly, which is not unusual with autism. Well, there was a lot of foods he just you couldn't get him to try. He wouldn't eat. He just nothing. Um, but I worked with him for years and years and years. Just nothing cold because of sensory thing. Yeah. But I worked with my son for years and years and years, and like some of the stuff I did was like have him in there while I was cooking so he could see what goes in it, or have him like help, like if I made pizza, help like put the toppings on and stuff like that. Um, and it started to work. Like he got to where like he would eat the stuff, and now he is very of interest in the foods he eats. Yes, many fresh chilies. Yeah, fresh chilies. But this girl loves spam. Oh no! See, I can't stand spam. It's a texture thing. I can't do spam. Blah, blah, blah. It's like somebody chewed up hot dog and then spit it in a can and mushed it down. Oof. Blah, blah, blah. But it is like somebody chewed up hot dog and decided like they were like, "Ooh, I don't like this," and spit it in a can and then mushed it all down and closed it up so their parents didn't see it or something. And like, man, blah blah blah. Just thinking about spam. Yeah, yep. Hawaiians, they do love spam. I guess it's a good thing I'm not Hawaiian. I've been looking up some like Korean recipes that I may try. Some more like Pinoy recipes called Spam Jam. That's funny. Quarantine and hello there. How are you doing? Well, while I was stationed there, even McDonald's served spam. That's crazy. McDonald's spam. I didn't know that spam could sound worse than just being spam. But McDonald's spam sounds like horrible. Spam, eggs, and sticky rice for that's crazy. I would be in so much trouble. I'd probably lose a lot of weight, which would be a good thing. I just really can't do spam. Yuck. Watch an apocalypse happen or something, and that's the only thing like food I can find. That would like totally be my luck. Do all of you guys eat spam? Okay, so I'm missing some spots here, and I don't know what I'm missing. Maybe it's like up top, like looking down at the windows or something. Mobo, Mobo. Kinkoi, is spam popular in the Philippines? Sweet teriyaki spam and garlic fried rice? Oof. Anything in can form, interesting. I watched an interesting show last night about over there in the Philippines. It was like this guy has a group of people. They go around and they pass out like DNA tests and stuff to people over there, like that they like because when U.S. soldiers were there, there was a lot of babies that got born. That like the guys got shipped out, and some of them didn't even know that they had a kid, on the way or anything like that. It was actually interesting, like watching it. Like I watched one episode of it, and it was like one guy who they were able to like find his like dad that lived in the United States, and like he had brothers and stuff like that. We're really together, and I make it. Would you try it? I would try it, but we would have a conversation beforehand to make sure that you wouldn't get offended if I like spit it out. But I'd be willing to try it and try to have it as open mind as possible on trying it. But you know how you were talking about your son with the cold thing, like the sensory thing? The spam thing is like that for me. It's the texture, and it like my brain just nopes. It just nopes it. But I would be willing to try it. Like same thing whenever I was over in Ireland, I did the black and white pudding, and I tried that with a very open mind, and my brain noped it. It was the texture. Yeah, but I would try your cooking for sure. As much as you and I talk about like barbecuing and food and stuff like that, I would definitely try your food. My best friend, I was talking to him the other day. I haven't got to see him in a good long while, and he's just moved in with some people like that he knows, like their roommates. And he was telling me he's been like telling them about my cooking, and they want me to come over and show them how to cook like in bulk and like do like I prep for the week and stuff. And he's like, what were those like Texas egg rolls you made? And I was like, Southwestern egg rolls. And he's like, yeah. Like, I'm like, oh my gosh, this man's gonna be like trying to get me to come over there and cook for everybody. I'd be like, you guys need to pay me. I'll cook, but you got to pay me for doing it. You buy all the supplies and then pay me to do it. When he was like, when he was talking about that, he was talking about my lasagna. He's like, man, that lasagna was so good. I've never had a lasagna like that since then. Like, I've never in my life had a lasagna like yours. So he's want me to come and visit, and I'm like, you just want me to come cook, is what it is. Kinkoy, have you ever had a Southwestern egg roll? Leprechaun, are you still here? Yeah, you're here. Have you seen the new sim game out where you clean up your island? I have. I made some of my own. Nice. Southwestern egg rolls are super good. Someone play it the other day, the other night. Just check it out. What'd you think of it? Cause I think I want it. I think I want to play it. Bingans and they made good ones. Nice. When I make them, I make like 150 to 200 of them, kinkoi, and then wrap them up and freeze them. Cause then you have quick fix food. It definitely looked tedious, yeah. I think I want to get it and stream it. Would you guys watch me stream the island, like clean up an island game? Pretty fast, yeah. But I think you can like earn like things to like up it. You lose that, yeah, like nah. See, like to me, it's like a zen moment. I'll be rolling them like crazy. It really is like zen to me. Like I can get into rolling some egg rolls. It is, and it's an art form. I sent pictures of my egg roll, like my rolling thing. They were kind of quick ones, so I wasn't really like putting a whole lot of effort into those to make it look pretty. But I sent some pictures to Ken Coy. You know, when I'm trying to make them look pretty, like I can do an even better job. Like recyclables and make money to increase energy and up your equipment. Yeah, I want it. I gotta like see about paying for it. But I want that. I want to stream it. You're invited to the Filipino party. Let's go. Well, I mean, when you consider like how many I make at a time, I've had a lot of practice rolling egg rolls. Bartender sim. You've been enjoying that bartender sim though. Leprechaun, how is the brewery sim? I saw that you play that. I went and snooped like when you added me on Steam. I was like, I got to snoop and see what games he plays because we seem to have like similar taste. Yeah, there's a brewery sim. I didn't know that either until I saw that Leprechaun played it. It's tough. I haven't been able to make any beer yet. It's kind of hard. Dang it. Okay. So it sounds like a challenge. Time to hit the hay. Well, good night, Decalicious. Sweet dreams. I hope you have an amazing day tomorrow. Hope you have amazing dreams tonight. Supplies for others and making money that way. Okay. But see, like Ken Coy perked up at that, like the brewery sim. See, that's when I know, like I found some of my people is like we all like fucking perk up at the same shit. Like barbecue, me and Ken Coy perk up on it. Like the Sims games, me, Ken Coy, Leprechaun perk up on it. Leprechaun likes motorcycles. I like motorcycles. Beer Factory, that's the name of it. Okay. I couldn't remember the name of it, but yeah. Ken Coy's gonna have to check that out. You want a motorcycle again? What kind would you get? See, I like all motorcycles, but I'm partial to Harleys. Bobber, hands down, nice. I think I've told this before on stream. Does anybody know who Arlen Ness and Corey Ness is? We've got the old school look. Love it. Yeah, I like the old school look. You know who Arlen is? Okay. I got to meet and hang out and interview Arlen Ness and Corey Ness years ago. I wrote for like a motorcycle magazine, and I got to meet them and I interviewed them for the magazine. Got to hang out with them. Really nice guys. And Corey Ness is his son. Name sounds familiar, but no. Okay. They're DB Gaming, like famous bike builders, like doing like custom, like bikes and stuff like that. Did the Boss Hog bike first? Yep. They're in a group called the Hamsters that hang out, get together in like at conventions, but like at Sturgis and stuff like that. That's all like bike builders and painters and stuff like that. That's why. Okay, cool. Yeah. What's up, Dark Savage Gaming? How you doing? Yeah, but one year at Sturgis, I got to hang out with all the people that were in the hamsters. Really cool guys, crazy guys. One of the guys, I can't remember his name, but he and I got along really well. We're hanging out one night. The next day, I saw him and he was in a cast. He went for a ride with a group of people and was like, they were cruising around like South Dakota, and a deer ran out in front of him, and he hit the deer and cut the deer in half, and somehow didn't lay down the bike, but he broke his leg. Like, impressive that he didn't lay down the bike, like, for real. Oh, my allergies are kicking my butt. You'll definitely check it out. What, the beer factory? Yeah, Brewmasters. Okay. Well, it's a home brewing thing, but it's still cool. In more depth, that's cool. See, I probably could get into stuff like that. All right, let's see here. To boil, have to boil your brew, cool, let it set in a brew jug, then bottle it. Nice. It's both. That's not good. But I like that, like it's challenging like that. Like, man, I need to win the lotto just so I can afford games. PC games are way cheaper than console usually. Yeah. Oh, wow. All right, let's go. I was feeling like that was super tedious. Yeah, I still need to win the lotto or something so I can start affording all these games. Or find me like a game sugar daddy. Sugar daddy or sugar mama. I saw that Island game was on sale. Yeah, it's on sale because it just came out. So I guess they're running a sale just to get people interested. And DB game, and I installed the gas station simulator, so I'll be playing that sometime soon. Don't know exactly when, but I will be playing it sometime soon. Introductory offer, yeah. Okay, you know I jump in if I can, yeah. Getting it this weekend, hopefully still on sale. Yeah, hopefully it will be. I would like to get it if I can. I got to look at like finances. If I can get it tonight, I may play that tomorrow since Cannon's abandoning me for a couple of days. And play it while it's like new and kind of hot, you know, like just came out. had a ding in my ear. Like I was like, oh, Cannon heard me. He woke up to be like, I'm not abandoning you. It was not him. That's who I thought it was gonna be though. I was like, this mofo woke up because he heard me talking about him. Butler Bear, welcome back. Welcome back. I hope your day is going well. Can you wash my truck? Depends on what you're paying. Food. It depends on what kind of food. Chicken. What kind of chicken? Just plain chicken, or is it gonna be like how's it gonna be cooked? Like what seasoning? Alfredo. Okay, so Alfredo with chicken. Is it gonna be like jar Alfredo or homemade Alfredo? Or is it gonna be restaurant Alfredo? Homemade. I'd wash the truck for some homemade Alfredo. If it was good homemade Alfredo, I would. So I make some mean Alfredo. So box pasta. No, you don't make your own pasta. Homemade pasta is freaking amazing. You can't get lazy though and buy like refrigerated pasta. Don't have the tools. All right, all right. Well, you're forgiven. I don't have tools either, but I still make pasta. I still can make pasta by hand. It's been a while since I've done it, but I would roll it out and cut it with a knife. One day I want me a pasta roller. I need to try it one day. Yeah, trust me. Like once you have like fresh homemade pasta, like there's really not going back from it. Like the taste is so much better. Kinkoy spam. I'm not washing trucks for spam. Not happening. Blah blah blah. That'd be like punishment. That'd be like how you would get me to wash your truck. Cause like if you don't wash my truck, I'm gonna make you eat spam type thing. I don't like spam. Can't do spam. Blah, blah, blah. I'll take the eggs. I ate eggs and sausage for lunch, and I cooked the eggs in the oven. Has anybody ever done that? I cooked the sausage and eggs in the oven. Eggs in the microwave? No! That'd be some rubbery eggs. Bandito burrito. Hello there, you sexy mofo. How you doing? Seen better days, to be real with you. Well, I'm sorry to hear that. Is there anything I could do? You need somebody to talk to or anything? In the hospital with my son for the last 2 days? Oh man, I'm sorry to hear that. Was little man, is it like little man sick? What's going on with him? He's got 3 viruses plus pneumonia. I am so sorry to hear that. Man, my thoughts will be with you guys. That's scary. Is he like responding well to medication and stuff they're giving him? Only at 9 years old is that is crazy. Man, poor kid. Poor you too. Like you guys are having to put up with it. How's your wife holding up? That's scary, man. That poor kid. Yeah, to be honest, first day was worrying, but today he's been doing a lot better. Back to old self, having a big appetite. Not having a big appetite, but that's normal. They just worried about his liver levels are elevated, but they say with this virus he has, it's normal, but they don't want it to get elevated. Yeah. Man, poor kid. Can I ask what virus he has? Is it like Epstein-Barr virus? It says brake lights. Which brake lights? That's indicator. Look, tomorrow on the liver, we'll determine if we are go home. He has strep, RSV. Damn, poor kid. How did he catch all that? An arrowvirus? How the heck did he catch all that? That was what? Swear, yeah, that's what I like. I'm not trying to scare you or anything, but once he gets better, Bandito, like pursue getting his like get him tested for like immune system and stuff like that. Get them to do some tests to figure out like him catching all those things together. You need to make sure his immune system's like good. This ain't the first case so far. Okay. Well, I mean that's reassuring. It shouldn't be, but it's reassuring that they've had other cases like this. Yeah. I hate that for you, man. I hate it for him. Poor guy. Oh, maybe this one. You see, because we all were sick in the house, but we got over it. So who knows what we had? So probably pile. Yeah. Poor kid. I hate that for him. That's got to be freaking miserable. And he's probably so ready to get out of that hospital. Man, that's scary as hell. I'm just glad he gave me a sign to bring him. He was not feeling the best before I bought him, but he kept telling me he was fine. Yeah. What ultimately like made you like decide to take him? So I was like, whatever. He woke up and I see a rash going around his body from the strep. Yeah, and he couldn't stand without wanting to collapse. I'm glad you paid attention. I'm glad you caught that. Because who knows? Like if you wouldn't have got him to the hospital, like who knows? But tell him stop being so dang tough. Like if he's feeling that bad, don't say he's fine. Stop being tough. Stop being such a man. I should have brought him sooner, but at the same time, I didn't see. Well, like, yeah, like you don't know, like, but also if he's telling you he's fine, you're listening to your kid, like that's what I'm saying. Tell him stop being so tough. If he ever feels that bad again, to let you know, like, but like I mean, you don't know, like you're not a doctor, so like, and there's viruses out there, normal childhood viruses that like we've all had where it makes you feel like puny as hell, but it's nothing serious. Um, But all that matters is you got him there. Like as soon as you saw a sign that it could be more serious, you did what you're supposed to do. So don't beat yourself up on that because it's a, especially when you have a kid that can tell you, like whenever he's saying he's fine, like please don't beat yourself up on that. Lay in bed and watch TV and not do nothing. So I thought it was just a stomach bug that he was dealing with, and then all this happened. Yeah. So like that's not. Don't feel bad at all, man. He just want to lay there, watch TV and all that. That all seems normal whenever a kid's sick. Like for normal sick. So like the first sign that there was something more serious, you acted. So just be glad with that. Like definitely don't beat yourself up over that because I can't say I would have done any different. So parenting, you never know when the time is. Yeah, you don't, and that is the hard thing about parenting. That you're just kind of winging it. Like you're trying to do your best, but you don't always have the full picture of knowing what's going on to do your best. So you did what you were supposed to do, and you're a good dad for that. I mean, as long as you're not over there telling him to suck it up or quit complaining or anything like that, like it's like you listen to him, you kept asking how he was and stuff. Like you can't do more than that. But this is a good chance for you to have a conversation with him, saying, "Hey, next time you're feeling this bad, like let me know that you're feeling this bad so that we can go." Like now he knows how bad he has to feel to go to the hospital. He has the information he needs to like base it on. So if he's ever feeling this bad again, he needs to tell you right away. So both of you now will be equipped with the better information to act quicker if something like this ever happens again. Because you don't know until you've like been through it. But I've been there before. Like I like kind of there was one time I felt like extremely bad because my son woke up with like saying that he had a little bit of a sore throat. Like and I was like, okay, well like get something to drink, see if it feels better. He got something cold to drink and said he did feel better, but he went to school. Like the school ended up calling me some hours later saying that he wanted to come home. Well, when I went to get him, he couldn't even hold his own head up. He was so sick. End up getting him to the hospital, and he had a rare type of strep throat that like fucked him up. I did this IRL on the deck. Nice. I was talking about I need to do this to my house and my driveway and stuff. How you doing, WS Custom Creation? What's up, Brandon? Guys, make sure to check out WS Custom Creation. They make some really, really cool stuff. Yeah, we got half of it way. Got the other half? Okay. It's chores for sure. It is chores, but I don't know. In even IRL, I enjoy power washing. I would rather power wash than like fold clothes or scrub the bathroom. Power washing satisfying because you can see that you're like what you're accomplishing something. You can see the difference. That's what I told him. I'm like, don't be afraid to feel terrible. Just speak up. Yeah. To see your progress is hard to stop when it is. And that's one thing I tend to overdo it whenever I like in real life whenever I'm doing it. Like I'll be out there all friggin' day and like usually it's like the sun going down that like makes me have to stop and then I end up paying for it. I'm exhausted. I'm gonna have to power wash. I'm gonna have to power wash them house. Yeah, I need to do my house. It like I gotta seriously do some power washing on my house. It looks dirty as hell. That's when we stopped tonight, about 15 minutes ago. Yeah. Damn. How have you guys been? Glad he's gonna doing a lot better. Vitals are normal. Day 2, he had a heart rate at 150 and a temperature of 102.7. Came a long way. Walking around eating and peeing is back to normal. Color good. Good deal. It sounds like his body just needed a little bit of help fighting it. I bought one a couple of years ago, so it's time to fire it up. Yeah, I gotta go. I gotta go make sure I can fire mine up. Like, might need to see if I can get it fired up because I do need to do like some work around the house with it. Work is being stupid. Not sure what's going to happen yet. Just riding the road. That sucks. Are you like in that? Is there a chance that in that road you're not gonna have like a job? Hopefully not. Hopefully that's not the case. I mean, like the company's not going under or anything, is it? It's a small chance, but it's still there. They said, "Oh no." Well, hopefully I'll be keeping you in my thoughts. Hopefully it's not you. You don't need that shit in the Atlanta market. Oof, oof. Had to pressure wash some homeowners insurance would renew. Seriously, your homeowners insurance wouldn't renew if you didn't pressure wash? I've never heard that. How bad was it? I mean, did you have like mold and stuff growing on it, or like moss and stuff? I'm just going with the. That's all you can do. I hate that you're going through that. It's the last thing you freaking need, but that's all you can do. And like hopefully it won't be you, and if it is, hopefully it's because there's something out there better for you. They called it mildew, but it was huckleberry sap. Oh no. Oh my goodness. That's crazy. I bet you were mad as hell. And the science stuff is slow. Good news there is we don't have any overhead because it's at home. Yeah. I wish I would pick up. I think like on stuff like that, it's gonna be hard right now because of like the economy. I think a lot of people are struggling right now and just can't afford stuff like that. saving, scared to spend. Yep. And it sucks because it affects like mom and pop businesses like you guys. The bigger businesses can like handle it. They can float along during stuff like this. Like mom and pop businesses are the ones that really get hurt in this crap. One of the nastiest trees ever. I hate it. Was mad. Had to fork out 500 so I could do it myself. Dang. There are some nasty trees that like. Have you ever gotten this sap on your car? That shit's hard to get off. Yeah, it sucks. It is. Yeah. How are the kids doing? It's disgusting. Turns black on the car too. Yes, it does. They're good. They just went back to school for break. Nice. I bet they're getting big. Is the youngest in school yet? Has he started school? Yep, all in school. Let's go. I bet that's a nice break. I bet Meg's enjoying that. They're in karate. Nice. Karate's good for kids. No, they're not using on each other, are they? Yeah, all three like it. Yeah, karate is really good for teacup humans. It can teach them like self confidence, like responsibility, all kinds of stuff. Like when they get if you got a good instructor, it can help them with more than just like learning karate. Another one that does that is boxing. Boxing can really like help you when you're growing up. I told them to fight each other if they want to argue over stupid stuff, paying all the money. Like, heck, I've told Cannon with his teacup humans. Both of his sons are teenagers now, and I was like, man, I was like, whenever they start that shit, I said just take them to the boxing ring, put gloves on them, and say have at it. You can fight in the ring, you can't fight at home. And like, I was like, let them get it out of their system. Give them a head guard, a mouthpiece, like put some gloves on them, and just let it, get it out of their system. Figure out who's the dominant one at that time. Mats and punching bags in the garage. Nice. They have sparring gear. Yep, that's the way to do it. You guys are doing it right. Good deal. You got like good parents. I even have some, so if they want to try that, you like bring it, mofos. Angie's hands. That's funny. Well, I hope they're enjoying it. I hope they really like it. In competition, let's go. How they've done in competition? Roswell, very cool. First time didn't last time. That's all right. It's cool they placed the first time. And when you don't place, all it does is encourage you to work harder. They'll get it. You can't win them all. Nope, you can't. The best out there had to lose a lot before they became the best. And I don't want that. Yeah, that's good. That's good because it will make them work harder to get like a trophy for like really earning it. I don't like participation trophies. Because if everybody's getting a trophy, then it doesn't like push anybody to really like try to be like good when you don't get it right. Like when I was a kid, like into sports and stuff, there was like certain like trophies, certain awards I wanted to get, and I would work my ass off to earn those trophies because like it was something to be proud of. Do the bare minimum, still get a trophy, right? And it makes the trophies not mean anything. You want those trophies to mean something, make them earn it, you know? Make it so that they're proud, like to have it set out there, for everybody to see and stuff. Well, I'm glad they're doing good. I remember Phil they didn't care first, second, or third if you didn't make it and you didn't get a ribbon. Yeah. All in all, we're good. I was lurking in your stream the other day. I didn't get to talk because of all the shit that had going on, but I was in there. Shenanigans, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, but I was busy. Life's been like kicking my family's ass lately. And so I've been busy with that. So I haven't been around near as much anywhere. Like just in the last 6 months, let's see, 6, 7 months, I've lost my cat, my uncle on my dad's side. Just like a week ago, lost my mom to cancer. I lost my uncle to cancer. Lost my cat to cancer. Now I got 2 other family members. My great uncle is dying of cancer and in hospice. And then I got a cousin that's in the hospital with a cancerous brain tumor. And it's like, fuck, man. Like, our family needs a break. Like, it's like, I mean, I know like families go through some shit, but like, that's a lot in a short period of time. It's like, can we have a break? Can we have like a timeout here and just like everything can be good for a little while? Yeah, it's like, yeah, I need to be like tapped out of this, like somebody else take their turn. Like come and tag team, just like, take my place for a while or something. But it's like, good God Almighty, like shit just keeps happening. And I'm not saying like shit can't get any worse, because it definitely can. So I would never like tempt fate like that. But it's like, come on, like my whole damn family just needs a break. And now my son's like grandmother on his dad's side is like having a shitload of health problems, and it's like, and my son's like, I just need people to stop dying, and I'm like, me too. Like, trust me, like, me too. I think my family is gonna end up with like PTSD from like people dying and like hospital visits and stuff. I think the whole family. You probably could do a study on my damn family. I do too. I hate hospitals. I hate the smell of hospitals. I hate the feel of hospitals. I just like hospitals don't feel right, and it smells like sickness and death to me. It's just like hospitals are horrible. I mean, don't get me wrong. I appreciate that they exist to help us when we need them, but the last thing I want to do is be at a hospital. With my surgery, they had to give me some calm meds. I don't know when they gave it to me, but I didn't have a care in the world. Yeah, I'm glad they gave you that. I'm trying to get a dentist appointment because I got like some cavities I got to get taken care of. They're starting to bother me, and I have severe like anxiety when it comes to going to the dentist. And I'm like trying to find a dentist. I like messaged one today trying to find out. It's like, do you guys deal with people that have anxiety? Like, will you make me not care that I'm at the dentist, please? It's like, this may me not care what you're doing to me, and we'll be good. I sweat when I'm at the, I do too. My anxiety starts like pumping and it makes me start sweat like crazy. Like I just start like it's completely almost like fight or flight shit happens. I guess I'll. And it's not something like I don't like that I do it, but it's not something I can control. Like I'll even like I don't know if you do this, but in my head like everything's gonna be all right. You don't like you don't have to worry about this shit like all that like it doesn't work. Like it's not something I can control. They I was told one time I have white what they call white coat syndrome, where it makes it hard for them to like your pulse, your BP and stuff like that. It makes them hard to check all that because like mine automatically go up as soon as I'm like there because it's like they say they call it white coat syndrome because it's like as soon as you're around a doctor or a medical environment, your heart rate, everything goes up. Gonna be okay, and it makes yeah. Like does it let me ask you this: does it piss you off when people are like, it's okay, is it quit, it's okay? Like it would piss me off, and it's like it would not be okay. I was getting 2 root canals after my bike wreck, and all the numbing wore off, and the dude noticed I was acting weird. I just told him to hurry up and finish. Holy crap, Leprechaun! You're crazy. That's crazy. Wow. For surgery, I had to check. They had to check my heart rate and get a reading. Yeah. High pain tolerance. Mm. I actually have a very high pain tolerance, but when my anxiety goes up, like I'm like jumpy at like every touch and stuff. Like when my anxiety goes up, it's not so much like the pain that bothers me. It's the expectation of pain or something like that. It's hard to explain. It's just the expectation of things going wrong or something. Yeah, so they couldn't get a reading. Yeah, that shit happens to me. I'll be back. Gotta hop in the shower. All right. I hope you have a good time in the shower. Get squeaky clean. Same when I got a crown done. They never give enough Novocaine, and those needles hurt. Rather you just hurry up. Yeah. My son has never gotten Novocaine, even with getting like cavities filled and stuff. He asked them just to give him like gas, like so they just give him like a mask with the gas, like the what is it, uh, nitrous oxide or whatever in it. He has never had Novocaine. Drink it, drink. Hard palate is horrible. I have to get both the shot and the gas. Yeah. See, that's what I'm worried about because I have like a tooth like in the front that has a cavity, and they're probably gonna have to do like a shot in the hard palate to deal with it. And then the other teeth that are like bothering me are on the top back here. So like I'm nervous about it. Some Xannies, I may have to. They may have to give me some Valium or something. I'll tell you, like, I got an abscess tooth while I was over in Ireland, and I will say this: that dentist did the best job of numbing me than I've ever had. Like he seriously, he got me super numb where I didn't feel it. Like the stuff he was doing, I didn't feel the pressure. I didn't feel anything. One time growing up and told him I could feel it and he could stop. Yeah. The stuff wears off really quick on me, and that's what I think what gets me so like my anxiety so high. So I'm so scared that it's gonna wear off like before they're done. I had it happen one time and like the dentist got mad at me and he was like, why didn't you say something when I, because they like numb me and then blew air in there, and it's like, did you feel that? And I said no. Well then like they started working on it and all of a sudden I started feeling it and he got mad at me like and it's like, no, I didn't feel it whenever you did it. Just my body processes it so fast that, like, yes, I was numb, but I am no longer numb now. Was in the Navy, cut two wisdom teeth out, and I felt nothing. Wow. All four of my wisdom teeth are impacted, and I haven't got them taken out. Two pulled out and two cut out. Yeah. See, I still have all mine. They're all impacted, like completely under the skin. They're sideways. I checked in one time to maybe get them removed, and they had me watch some video, and it started talking about chance of facial paralyzation and all kinds of shit like that. And I was like, nope, I'm out of here. It was like, getting me to watch a damn video that's talking about like them removing it and a chance of facial paralyzation and shit. It's like, what? And you want me to say yes to this? Good stuff. When they take them out, I don't know. I can get good stuff without getting my teeth taken out. I'm a complete baby when it comes to dental stuff. I don't like it. Food that. But I need to get the dentist, get my teeth in order, and then stay on top of it. Like start going to like routine dental appointments, making sure to keep my teeth in good shape. Because like bad teeth can affect your like overall health. When pulled in boot camp and they gave me pain meds, yeah. Were they good pain meds? Like did it actually help with the pain? Oh yeah, they were the really good ones. Good. Maybe I just need to go to basic training and get my teeth taken care of so that they'll give me good stuff. And you were in the Navy, right? You was? Okay. How many years were you in? A torpedo man? Weapons guy? On a sub? Okay. My best friend's son, he's out now, but he was uh, worked in the engine room on a sub, and he hated it. Oh, there's kitty cat footprints. Yeah, that life is rough. Yeah, he absolutely hated it. And he went in like wanting to do something. Like he only had one thing that he wanted to do, and it turns out he was colorblind, so he couldn't do it. So he like they put him in that, and it was like he was just not happy. They were the Newt Slate dogs. That is probably the worst job to have. Yeah, that's like he had a few people tell him like you need to like have backup plans. Like if you don't get what you want, you know you negotiate it, get it in writing like what you want to do. He didn't listen, and he paid for it. And what was crazy is like he had access. Like I know somebody like, and he know like his dad knows somebody that knows a retired 4-star general who has offered that like if any of our kids go into the military, to feel free to call him. And it's not a matter of like pulling strings or whatever, but he knows like how it all works and could like walk him through it and tell him like what to ask for, you know, all this kind of stuff. And he didn't like take advantage of that. Before we went to the sea, they would have to be like get there to the wreck, doing and going, and then have to stay 4 or 5 hours when we hit port to shut it back down. Yeah, I know. Like he got, I think he really struggled like with depression and stuff while doing all that. Knuckle dragger, yeah. I'll tell you something that's crazy. My dad joined the Marines, like voluntarily joined the Marines during Vietnam. So here he was. He voluntarily joined the dang Marines during Vietnam, like a crazy person. Like, cause it's like everybody else was like hoping not to go, and he's like, he said he was tired of waiting. Like for them to pull his card to say you're going. So he went and signed up, and then ended up not going to Vietnam. They made him an MP on a military base here in the States. Crazy as luck. Though with his training, he would work at power plant making bank. Yeah, I think now he actually is a contractor, like something to do with in the government. I don't know exactly what, but let's see here. Make good money too. Yeah, I've heard that he's doing really well for himself with it. And then my son's stepbrother, uh, is a contractor for the military, and he's doing really well for himself. He's actually living in Germany right now. But he's a contractor for doing HVAC and apparently makes like tons of money doing it. I wish I could have went in the military. I couldn't get through with the medical. But I know somebody that the job that he had was basically dealing with nukes, and he said that the job market was limited getting out, like after like what he dealt with, because it was like I can't say too much because TikTok may like smack me, but when he got out, it was like years ago. Um, but yeah, he said there wasn't a lot of jobs out there for what he did. Like he dealt with like I guess you could say the warheads and stuff. For the police because I worked for small arms with small arms. There, I mean, yeah, no, there's not. I don't know if that's unfortunate or fortunate that there's not. I dated one guy that was like in the military. And as soon as I found out what he did in the military, I should have like dipped. I should have like got the hell out of there. Been like, nope. I haven't tried to do maintenance here, but have a piece of paper from school. That sucks. That's crazy. Then someone that worked on this stuff, yeah, that's wild. That's crazy, man, because like I would want somebody that learned it by doing it, not by reading about it. You know, like learning in a book is great and all, but you got to be able to apply it in the real world. And if like just because you read about it and all that, like you could tell me all the steps to do it, and I could like say, all right, yeah, I understand this. But then like going and trying to like it'll be a different story if like once I start trying to implement those steps. Like I would want somebody that's done it like tons. Like I think that if I was like ran a business, I would be picking the person that has more practical experience, like real world experience, than the person that has like like the piece of paper because they learned it in a classroom. I mean, I'm not against those people or anything, but that's just the reality that I feel like I think the person that like learned it in the military or something like that, who used it like for a lot that they would know what they're doing, but not just what they're doing, not just what the books tell you to do. They would have ran into problems before that, like maybe the books don't cover. You got to be able to solve problems like on the fly. It's an interesting corporate business nonsense. Yeah, I don't know. The military should give you some type of certificate or something. Like if they give you a certificate that basically like was equivalent of like the number of years, like if you would have been in college for the number of years that you did that job or whatever, some kind of certificate like that that covered that. I don't know. It's just crazy that we have like people that go into things like that, learn skills, and then can't apply those skills outside of that service. because like the jobs aren't there or the people won't hire them because like, oh, you didn't go to school. Like, no, I was busy like protecting our country, you know? I know a lot of people I know that came out of the military went into like working like UPS um or United States Post Office, yeah. Um did you ever consider that? Cuz a lot of ex-military do that. And I think they get first like if you apply and there's somebody that like applies that like is not military, ex-military, like you have, you're going to get picked over them. Mofo. Okay, why does this keep like kicking me off of this? That's weird. You didn't hear their policy? Yeah, no, I heard that. USPS now. I was gonna do it because of my military service would roll over, but they broke. Yeah, I know. I actually heard that they were pausing that. Doodoo Bill, hello there, you sexy mofo. How you doing? Doodoo Bill there is a Marine. Once a Marine, always a Marine. Finally got free. Let's go. Mofo. How you doing, Doodoo Bill? And what you up to, Doodoo Bill? And tell me about this little thing you have on your stream where you're cooking on stream. Did you get sponsored by somebody or something, or did you just like get that to start doing that on stream? Am I mofo? Yeah, you. Yes, sir. That little cooking device you have on your stream. Tell me about it. Like, did you get sponsored or did you just buy that and like? Tell me about your wiener. Mofo. How the hell am I supposed to get this spot? Just bought it and added something no one else does. That's nice. Does it work good? I was hoping you got like sponsored or something. It's amazing how well it cooks. Nice. I cook egg, sausage, meatballs, beef tips, tater tots. Very nice. That's cool, man. That was a mighty girthy wiener you had in it today. It has some girth to it. They have a grill you're gonna get? Nice. Vienna sausage. That didn't look like no Vienna sausage to me. But that's cool. Like it looks like it would be super convenient. And it's cool you're doing it on stream so people can see it. Said the same thing. That's funny. Helps me not have to go up and down the stairs portion of the. Yeah, that's cool. What's been your favorite thing you've cooked in it so far? The meatballs with the barbecue sauce for sub? Nice. I'm thinking about, dude, Bill, I'm thinking about buying me another smoker. I saw it on the marketplace. It's an old one, a used one, but it would be a great one for me, for a project one for me. I just got to talk them down in price and get a way to go pick it up because it's in Carrollton, Georgia. If I'm able to get it, I'm gonna like make videos and stuff of me like restoring it. Yeah. Well, if you end up like looking to get one, look on the marketplace. You can find some good deals on there on some used ones. Pit so I can cook. Nice. If I'm able to get this one and restore it, there's only one more, at least for now. There's only one more um like grill thing that I want for like my dream setup. And that'll be like an Argentina Santa Maria grill. They were cooking pigeon. I've never heard of eating pigeon either. I would think the pigeon wouldn't taste very good for some reason. That's like sky rat. Yeah, see, he said flying rats. I like, yep. Well, I can say I wouldn't try, sky rat until we have like a zombie apocalypse or something, and that's like the only food. Very toxic, so I don't think I would eat it, right? Yeah. Like, I can safely say I would not eat pigeon unless it was like a zombie apocalypse and it was like a have to sort of thing for survival. And that's with all other options like exhausted. Eat people? Really? I don't know if I'd eat people. I mean, if I had to, I guess when it comes down to survival things, like people like to think that they wouldn't resort to whatever you have to do to survive, but I think it would probably surprise people what they might would do to survive out there. Shower first, definitely a shower first. And I guess you're out of luck there, right? Had to walk through that open door? I'm sure you did. A zombie apocalypse, dude, Bill would be like volunteering to help repopulate the earth. He's already trying to do that now. He wants umpteen million kids. In your prime, yeah. To work on site. Thanksgiving meals, the chicken looked like pigeon. I used to look at the top 10 missing. We're eating it. Oh no. Nope. I can't see that pigeons would taste good at all. Like I was traumatized whenever I had jury duty. I was sitting there waiting like forever and a day to see if I got selected or whatever. And they had the TV on, and it was like a show, and they were like trapping raccoons, and the poor raccoons were screaming and crying and stuff like that. And then they were offing the raccoons and skinning them and cooking them and stuff, and that bothered me for some reason because it was raccoons. A bit gamey. What, pigeons or raccoon? I couldn't believe they had that on at like jury duty. Pigeons, I assume. Yeah, I would imagine they would probably be very gamey. They would taste like city dweller gamey, which just no. Eat squirrel instead. I would eat squirrel over pigeon. That's for sure. Very dry for sure. Yeah, probably. Have to have so much sauce of some kind just so you don't taste it. Squirrel dumplings. I've had squirrel before. Not really a fan of it, but I would eat squirrel over pigeon. It's too chewy. Yeah. But I say all this, but like I always try to like remind myself that like in a like apocalyptic scenario or something, I'd probably eat a whole lot of stuff that I say I wouldn't eat. You need the lawnmower game. I do. I would totally play the lawnmower game. I played on an Xbox called my company a Lawn Ranger. That's funny. That's funny. I call mine like Lawn and Order or something. Pigeons probably taste like what? Oh, the second one is coming out this year. Ooh. See, I just need I need a like Sims game like Sugar Daddy or Sugar Mama. Just somebody that like just buys me freaking games to play. There's too many games out there. Either that or I just need to win the lotto so I can just buy my own. I would be buying so many sim games. I didn't know they were making a second one either. Are you gonna get it when it comes out? I need to do a Sims like actually sim game like again sometime soon. Dude, Bill bought me all kind of expansion packs and stuff for the Sims game. We played that for a while. I need to do some more streams of it. Might get this one as leaf blowers and stuff. The other one didn't. Oh shit. I'm starting to build up like my wish list, like picking Sims games. I've been looking through some. This weekend I added some to it. I gotta figure out some more. Because I would like to start streaming more Sims games. Releasing sometime this year. Nice. I think that island game, I think one of the reasons I want to play it so bad and it appeals to me is because, like, in house flippers and stuff, the cleaning up part is, like, my favorite part. And I feel like that's, like, you get to clean a whole damn island. Crime scene cleaner is pretty cool. I have that one. I haven't got to play much of it. I think it can be co-op. I'm gonna have to ask Cannon if he has it. Because I think he said something about he wouldn't mind playing that. Leprechaun, have you played the water park simulator? I've not played that one. Have you seen it? A little bit of it, yeah. I'm trying to decide if I would want to play that. I know a lot of people were playing it for a little while. Like I think when it first came out, it was kind of popular. Shop Sim coming out. Is it really? Oh, I would like that. That's something I would love to learn how to do. Like for real, is learn how to be a butcher. So let's see, quarter two. Okay. Here, let me. Hold on. I'm trying to like type it in so that I can like look it up. Okay. Thank you for telling me about it. Something like that I might would actually be interested in playing. And it's co-op too. Let's go. So I think like on games like that, if I can get it like when it comes out and play it like immediately, it might would like really benefit the stream. I think when I finish this wall, I may call it because for some reason my wrist is really starting to bother me. And plus, I've already been live 5 hours and 22 minutes. It says you go from a small shop to a mega meat store. I want a mega meat store. Wait, what? You have to cut the meat, keep it sanitary, and all that. Okay, that's pretty freaking cool. I'm definitely have to go check this out after stream. I'm going to go look. It's probably going to end up getting added to my wish list. So, what do you think you'll end up getting it, Leprechaun? What about you, King Koi? Does a butcher shop sim sound fun to you? Oh, you got to learn the cuts and everything. Nice. Learn the difference between all the cuts. Skirt steak, flank steak, porterhouse, like New York strip, like all that kind of stuff. As soon as I saw it, let's go. Oh yeah, you got to handle complaints, refunds, mistakes, and wow. Okay, that actually sounds like it could be really like a really involved game. Holy crap. Okay, that wasn't done. If you say so. All right, I guess. All right, guys, I'm going to end it there. We have been live for almost 5.5 hours. Thank you for sticking with me to watch me tidy up the place. When you check it out, scroll down to the about the game section. Expand it. Okay, I will do. But guys, thank you so much for hanging out. Thank you for letting me know about that game, Leprechaun. I'm really interested in going to check that out. But I hope everybody has a great night. I will see you guys tomorrow. Most likely it will be a simulator game again. I don't know if it'll be this or something else because I'll be playing solo. So I will be doing a sim game. And hopefully you guys will stick around to check it out with me. But all right, guys, take care. I will see you guys soon. Have a good one.